the stream live? I'm never quite sure at the start. My browsers have to tell me. Oh, no, seems like we are live. Good day, everybody. I hope you have a pleasant start so far into the weekend. I was looking at our schedule today, and there's no big games announced for today. We have a amateur tournament taking place, but I think it's better not to cover that today. First of all, the games aren't that interesting. Secondly, there might be another tournament, another show match announced out of nowhere, which happened yesterday, for example. Yesterday with a really cool tournament, the Chemi Smart Cup, where 40 looked really good. So instead, today, we're going to play some Direct Strike. I think I played one game yesterday, but in general, on stream, have barely played. What do we take here? I don't really like either of these, but take the grunts, I guess. I don't have great synergy here so far. I think I need Frenzy for the late game. This is not a good draft so far at all. This might be a tier 3 rush game. If I get Worms and the other thing. I feel like the Ogres are the best mercenaries these days. If I get Worm tank, I'm rushing tier 3 for sure. My early game and mid game is not looking so good here. Grunts are one of the worst units in the game, I think. Can I rush tier 3 with tank chims? Not really. Okay, let's just play it normal. The reason why tier 3 rushes are good with tank worm is because the worms also slow the opponent for a lot. And of course the worms can attack air and ground. Tank chim is very, very strong for the late game. You have anti-air with tanks and a ground attack with chims. And the only counter, in fact, in the game to chims is tanks. Literally. Okay, that's 2 counters. Tanks and talents. Maybe Gargs. Although, I mean, Gargs are pretty good on this patch.
Hello. Take your time.
I feel like grunts are pretty bad these days because they get owned by debuff very hard. Like they get owned pretty hard by Banshee Curse, by Sorcerer's Slow. What else? Possession, very good against them. Okay, I would like a strong level 1 hero, please. Ideally, Beastmaster. Beastmaster might be my favorite hero right now. DK is also very strong with Necros.
We need more gold.
I might need to make headhunters against the enemy huntress. Ooh, and here's the Death Knight. Okay. Not very strong early game heroes. They were all aura heroes. TC, DK, Podem. They're all very, very good in the late game. Basically every aura hero is good in the late game. Also Paladin is really, really good late game, and I don't really understand why. Should I go for an orb of venom here? I wonder. Probably not. I think I should just rush tech fairly quickly. Alright, this fight was very close. Crypt Lord, it's also really good in the early game. He was nerfed a lot though. Crypt Lord was very, very broken in the early game. But now the cooldown on Beetle Summon is a lot higher on level 1 and 2. Still seems pretty good though. Oh, he's got Banshees. Don't like that too much. Banshees are indeed very good against grunts. I'm probably never gonna make knights. I'm just gonna have grunts and my mercs for frontline. But I'm gonna make these stone throwers first. I think they're really good. They used to even have splash damage, which made them pretty OP probably. They don't have splash damage anymore apparently. It also gives me anti-air. Right now I'm very weak to air. If my opponent had Garrix, for example, that would be a problem. Stone throwers give me more anti-air. And then soon I should also go into Necros. Okay, I have to move back here.
Get on with it. I go. Who you want? What? Yes. What you
Because I'm gonna start pushing into the tower.
Master? Yes.
Possibly. Especially with getting level 2, with getting aura. I'm surprised he didn't go for Orb of Venom yet. Normally we see that all the time. Okay, I think I should make some Necros here.
Work complete. Work complete.
Can I help you?
Oh, he's got very little front line. Oh, buddy. That's very dangerous.
Work complete. Work complete.
Not sure if this is being sincere about that, thank you. Naga after the patch is sick. Really? Wait, what changed about the Naga? I agree she seems better than she used to be. I think she used to be the worst hero in the game. I think Fog Lightning hits more targets, right? But I haven't yet had any games where she looked really good. The great thing with Necro and DK is you can use Unholy Frenzy. I just researched it. And normally that drains a lot of HP, but I have the HP regen passive, of course, so it almost drains no HP on level 1. And on level 2, it indeed out-heals the damage taken. Which is very, 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 very good. DK Necros is some of the best late game in Direct Strike.
Work complete.
This guy rushed bears. He's got a good draft. Hunts bears, shaman, statue. Very good draft, but he didn't go for hero, and apparently he's getting overrun by our TC player. Getting the tower, getting the gold mine. This is a very easy game so far. This is a half asleep kind of a game. Okay, what else should I make? Let's make a couple more Necros. Should go tier 3 soon, I think. Get the Skelly upgrade for the Necros. And then I can go for another gold mine. Go for Chims soon. Man, I haven't had this easy of a game in a long time. Frost Arrow is free orb with super slow. Oh, really? Frost Arrow? I guess only in the early game then, good. Interesting. Oops. Forgot about Frenzy.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
DK and TC are also very strong when you're ahead. With a move speed, you arrive earlier. Oh, I just cleared 2 waves. Oh. I should probably go for a second hero here. Pretty soon. Didn't even get grunt upgrades yet. Fairy Dragons, very good against bears. Lots of splash damage against the mana usage.
More gold is required. Work complete.
This game is looking very bad for our opponents.
Research complete.
I can go for Demolishers as well. Try to kill their main quickly. Maybe I shouldn't even go for the second hero, just try to kill him early. Yeah, I think they should FF here. Forfeit the game. I don't think there's any way they can win this anymore. Yeah. Oh yeah. Purple doesn't even have a hero, right? Their comeback chances seem very minimal. Oh, this guy building a neat little concave here.
More gold is required.
I remember when I started playing Direct Strikin, I also was trying to build concaves. But it never really seemed to do that much, so I was like, yeah, screw it. Just make it look symmetrical.
Research complete.
And Blue's just getting overrun. Oh, they're gonna take a lot of damage now on the fortress. I'm running in with the demo with Skellies. Oh, is this GG already? Oh, this is GG. I got siege damage with the stone throwers. Wow, that's a very, very fast game for Direct Strike. That's very unusual. 13 minutes. Wait, 12 and a half minutes? No, 13 minutes. Okay, well then. First win of the day. Oh yeah, I wanted to look to see if there's perhaps any other tournaments announced today. Check out what's happening on the Chinese streams. So we got King Kong streaming, BBC streaming, 40, and Infi. Those are the biggest streamers normally. Wait. Is 40 playing Counter-Strike 1.6? What is this? Check this out. What's 40 up to?
是终于赢了一盘。
今天
怎么买手雷啊？
Rush B Rush B，
I know that they apparently now they have Counter-Strike also on KK
什么
platform.
已经死了。
Dude, that's a blast from the past.
我中门对
Do you guys remember
哦
Counter-Strike 1.6? That's how I got into gaming in the first place. First time I really got into gaming. I mean, you know, I had like a Game Boy when I was like 6 years old. And there was like pinball game on it, which is okay, but didn't really blow me away. Then I had a PlayStation when I was a bit older, 8 years maybe. PlayStation 1. And I had Crash Bandicoot Racing on that. That was pretty cool, but still, I wasn't fully on board yet. And then, 2 years later, 3 years later, when I was 11 years old, I exactly remember.
Horde.
Thank you, Nolram 00 Real, with the resub. When I was 11 years old, at a birthday party of my buddy Sasha, he had a gaming PC, without internet back then, mind you, just a gaming PC, offline, with Counter-Strike 1.6 installed. And he knew how to host maps and, like, locally, and spawn bots. And so, at his birthday, like, I don't know, 6, 7 boys there, we would take turns playing Counter-Strike at his PC, and the other guys would be playing, I don't know, some Mario Party or something. Sasha was the rich kid in our friend group. He had a PC and a PlayStation and a Nintendo 64, which was mind-blowing to us back then. I mean, it must have been pretty unusual. Anyways, he had it all. And yeah, I played Counter-Strike then, that night. I stayed up with one of our buddies. I can't remember his name. Marco, maybe. We stayed up until 7 a.m. We played through the entire night, playing Counter-Strike all night long, and literally, we were just playing CS Mansion. Just standing in the corner and sniping CTs from the window. You guys remember this map? CS Mansion. This is what we played for like 10 hours, taking turns. I was so fascinated by this. Wait, but this is a mod. It didn't have a pool back here. Yeah, this is the normal CS Mansion. Yeah. Yeah. We were in these windows, up here and up here, sniping at the CTs. And yeah, I got hooked on that day. Shortly after, internet cafes became a thing in Germany. Would go to the internet cafes often and play Counter-Strike. And I was one of the very best in our little town. Yeah, and that was all before internet. Shortly after I got my first PC. Then a little bit after that, I got internet. And I started playing Counter-Strike on Steam. And a couple of years later, maybe like 14, 15, I started playing Warcraft 3. And I discovered that beautiful game as well. For a pro in 25 years, old game CS 1.6 is okay. I don't know what you're saying with that exactly. Counter-Strike 1.6 after school instead of doing homework, hell yes. Yes! I was a very, very lazy student. And to be honest, gaming had something to do with it. My mom at times tried to intervene, but she was not very involved, to be honest, in my school life. My mom was a single mom who also owned her own restaurant. And anybody who ever owned a business knows how time-consuming that is. That includes restaurants. And yeah, so I had a lot of time to myself. Grew up an only child as well, and so lots of gaming, lots of Counter-Strike, and Warcraft 3. Lots of Footman Frenzy back then. Before I ever got into normal ladder games. Counter-Strike 1.6 LAN parties were the best. We did a bunch of them in a school gym. Yeah, we did some of those as well. The father of a friend was a janitor there. He even helped us moving the PCs, playing for like 2 days with maybe 3 to 4 hours of sleep in between. Good old times. Yeah, dude. We did that as well. Ordering pizzas. Lots of sweaty little kids. Playing Counter-Strike and tower defenses. It's kind of amazing. Like, I've heard these stories so many times. Isn't it amazing how, you know, many of us are a similar age. 30s, early mid-30s, maybe late 30s, maybe late 20s. Many of our viewers, many of our demographic is that age. And so many of us grew up with LAN parties. And it impressed such an amazing feeling on all of us. And this is the point I'm trying to get to. Somehow, universally, always at those LAN parties, you ended up playing 2, maybe 3 games. Counter-Strike 1.6, Warcraft 3, tower defenses, and what's the other one, guys? Battlefield 1942, which always made our PCs lag, if I remember right. Yeah, and Counter-Strike was always the best. For us especially, we used to play a lot of FY Ice World. Okay. FY Ice World. I want to look at the map again. I played this map at LAN party so many times. And I was, not to brag, better than many players there. And I would, at some point, only run around with USPs. And I had like 1 or 2 years where I was amazing with USP. When I was playing a little bit more competitively, when I had internet access, I was playing in ESL leagues for a short while. I never really was good with pistols. And I was really bad with AWP as well. I was okay with AK, but I was really good with M4. Really good for, like, my level. But yeah, back in the early years, in the LAN party years, Ice World all day. Ice World all day. And yeah, I was running around with USP, pew, pew, owning everyone. And then when I played online, by far, my favorite map was Pool Day. I think it was FY Pool Day, right? Dude. Wait, this is the new one. This is the old one. I spent so much time on this map. Dude, I met friends on this map. I made friends on this map. Like 2 or 3 friends from Counter-Strike. I was just hanging out in public servers, and then, you know, Germans. And we started talking, and then we created a clan. We did some pickup games. We did some ESL games. We even met sometimes in real life. Shout out to Toby, who I met on Pool Day. FY Pool Day, baby. At the end of the round, you could jump on the little springboard here, and there you could buy items. And if you were a really lame guy, you would buy HEs. Oh no, you could grab the HEs from the down in the pool. You would grab the HEs when you won the round, and then you would throw the HE to the other side to keep winning. But that was a bitch move. That was very unfair. Counter-Strike 1.6 mod. Does anyone remember? Yeah, I remember. Counter-Strike had lots of mods as well, where they had abilities there. The characters you played, you had like entangling roots and chain lightning and stuff. But I never really liked those. But I did like a lot bunny hopping, KZ maps. KZ maps are the ones where you jump around and there's like an obstacle course. That was really cool. And I always wanted to get into surfing, but I was, for some reason, too retarded to really get good at surfing. I could surf like noob maps, but as soon as it got difficult, I couldn't really optimize my surfing. That kind of was a blow to my ego, because whatever game normally I picked up, like Counter-Strike or Warcraft, I could get reasonably good, fairly reliably. But at surfing, I just didn't get it, dude. I didn't get it. And people gave me advice like, you have to feel the wave, bro. You have to feel the gliding. And I just couldn't get a feeling for it. I always sucked at surfing. And I wanted to be good, it seemed so chill. Always those guys, flying around so elegantly, hitting the slope, the perfect move. I could never do it. Did you play on extremely low sense? No. I played on very high sense comparatively to most Counter-Strike players. Still to this day, I'm playing on high sense. Like, I play with my wrist, not with my arm. So when I'm holding my mouse, I only do like this. I never do arm movements. And even in Counter-Strike it was like that. Normally, in most shooting games, people play with the arm because they can be more precise, is what they say, I think. But yeah, I always have high sensitivity. I heard low sense is key for surfing. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, if you especially have to make quick turns. I imagine you don't have to be that precise with your pointing. But yeah, I just couldn't get a grip on it. Bunny hopping, though, I love bunny hopping. Also, I spent so much time on bunny hopping maps, dude. It was very satisfying, though. Jumping around, getting faster and faster, Landing those difficult jumps to the next checkpoint. It looks like BBC and Magic Yang are either playing or casting a Dota game. This is Dota, right? Is this what the Dota... The Warcraft 3 map Dota, is that what it looks like? I mean, yeah, this must be Dota. Okay, how many heroes can I recognize here? Okay, this is... God damn. Kunkka. Kunkka, Beastmaster, Centaur, Warrunner. This is Earthshaker, I think. Ooh, who's that? Is that Omni Knight? Might be Omni Knight. This is Panda. I think that's Doom. That's Tiny. That's Elder Titan. That's Treant Protector, Wisp, Clockwork. This was one. I used to play Dota quite a few years ago now. Maybe 7-8 years ago. I used to play a lot of Dota. But more for fun. I never really wanted to get good. I was always playing with real life friends and, we were always just messing around. Anyways, I had some favorite heroes. Offline Initiators. Clockwork, Slardar, Puck. Those were my favorite heroes. And Clockwork is such a cool hero. All wrong so far. There's no way they're all wrong. There's no way. Yeah, my mouse is this one. The white one. Oh yeah, this is Clockwork. I know that. I think that's Dragon Knight. This is Huskar. This is Bristleback, I think. Phoenix. Phoenix also amazingly designed hero. I think Dota has so many amazingly designed heroes. That's Tusk, probably. Tusk also was one of my favorite heroes. Legion Commander. Timbersaw. Timbersaw also a really cool hero. This is one of One of the spirits. Ember Spirit, maybe? Anti-Mage? Sniper? Juggernaut? Oh, who's this guy? Ah, Lone Druid. Lone Druid, of course. I know this is a bit boring for you guys, but I'm trying to see if I can pick how many names here I know. We're gonna be done soon. Luna, Morphling, Naga, Siren, Phantom Lancer. Ah, this is Potom. No, wait. Yeah, Potom. Priest. No, wait. Mirana. Yeah. Really cool hero as well. Wait, is that Ricky? I think that's Ricky. Troll Warlord. Another really cool hero design. Wait, who the fuck is that? Ah, Gyro. Gyrocopter, of course. Drow Ranger. Mortred, aka Phantom Assassin with the big crits. Ah, this is agility heroes right here. Bounty Hunter. So this is the Ember Spirit then. And this must be Stone Spirit. What was his name again? What's the Stone Spirit guy called again? Anyways, I don't know who this is. This Furbolg here. Okay, this is taking too long. I do know kind of most here though. Zeus, also a really cool hero. Yep. My two favorite heroes were Clockwork and Slardar, probably. Actually no. Slardar was okay, but not amazing. Puck so cool. Centaur so cool. And I never once played it. I had like thousands of hours in Dota 2, but I never once played a game of Invoker. That hero just seemed too complicated for me. And I hated playing mid lane. Okay, let's take a look. How many hours of Dota 2 did I have? Oh, damn. Dota 2, 3,000 hours. Stone Spirit. Wait, what was his name again? There's Ember Spirit, Storm Spirit, Void Spirit nowadays. Earth Spirit. I think Earth Spirit is what he's called. I don't really play much on Steam at all these days. I did download and played Counter-Strike 2, but you can see the Counter-Strike love just isn't exactly there anymore for playing. I still think it's an amazing esport to watch. Stormgate. Oh, I haven't played that in a long time. Valheim. I've played Valheim a lot. 430 hours. That's been many runs. Valheim, really cool game. Although I feel like the fighting is a little bit slow. Into the Breach. It's a very cool game as well. I still want to play Doom Eternal. I've only played that for like half an hour. Skyrim, in my opinion, kind of an overrated game. Amazing world, amazing music, amazing atmosphere. But the combat is so boring. I had to stop playing after. I only played it like this year, beginning of this year. I tried to play through it. But I feel like the combat is super outdated. I liked interacting with NPCs and doing quests and stuff, but the combat was so boring. I had to stop playing. I just felt bored. And there's not really any other games here I played a lot. Is there? They Are Billions, I think I played quite a bit. Yeah, They Are Billions, also really cool RTS. It's not very well made at all. And I feel like I looked at the other games that this studio made, and they all look kind of trashy. But with this game, they found an amazing formula to still make a really fun game. Still, if the execution was a bit weird, a bit weak, I want to say. If a better studio had made this game, it would have been absolutely mind-blowing. Did you play Gothic? Not really. Did you play Rome Total War? Nope. Does Stormgate still have a player base or not? Not really. No. Unless you want to call 50 players a player base. Stormgate is kind of dead. Good morning, Remo. Good morning, Deep in Thought. Yeah, when Bethesda brings out the new Oblivion game, no wait, what is it called? Elder Scrolls game, the new Elder Scrolls game. I hope they're gonna have some more dynamic combat. Like it's so outdated. Like playing The Witcher compared to Skyrim, it is just like it's similar in many ways, like the interesting aspects of the world, the discovery and all that. But Witcher combat is really fast-paced, engaging, counter systems, sign systems, all that stuff. I mean, it's pretty basic. It's very easy. It's very basic, but it's fun, you know. And I feel like Skyrim combat is just no fun. Gothic is a German cultural gem. Yeah, I know the game. My friend Sasha, who I talked about earlier, the rich kid, he used to be a big fan of Gothic 2, if I remember right. But we were like 10 years old or something back then. That's before I got into RPGs. Elder Scrolls 6 will be trash with the same loading screens and outdated engine. No story. Coming from a huge old Bethesda enjoyer. Yeah, I've never really been a big fan of Bethesda. Like, Oblivion, I thought was... I didn't even play for long. Oblivion felt janky to me. Even Skyrim, I felt like was not fun enough because of the combat. And Fallout just isn't my genre. The post-apocalyptic stuff, FPS, single player, not my thing. But I feel like if you're a PC gamer, you have to play Elder Scrolls 6. At least try it. If it's shit, then sure, don't play it anymore. But I feel like there's some games you have to play. Like, you cannot go to the grave before having played Counter-Strike, for example. It's just too big of a game. I have maybe 10,000 hours in Counter-Strike, so I did my duty there. The Witcher 3. It's a game you have to play. It's just too good. You cannot not play it. It is absolutely amazing. I would also say Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. That might be a bit of a personal thing. I'm a big Western fan. I think those games are amazing. I love the genre. Zelda Breath of the Wild. Zelda Breath of the Wild is insane. And there's some of those games also that I have a little list. Wait, there are also other things on my list that I cannot show you. Hold on. No, wait. Oh, no, I can show you this list. Okay, I can show you this list. Hold on. I can show you part of this list. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty small on the screen, though, I think. I'm not sure if you can read this. This is my list of to get. This is games I still want to play and movies I still want to watch. Lots of movies on here. Goes further down. And games. Doom Eternal, as I mentioned before. Still have to play that. Elden Ring. Obviously, this is another one of those games, you know. You have to play Elden Ring at some point. I still haven't. God of War Ragnarok. I played the God of War before that. Was really cool. God of War Ragnarok I also still have to play. Pikmin 4. I heard this was amazing from Video Games Donkey. And I feel like my Nintendo Switch is way underutilized. I've hardly played any games on this console. Standing over there, haven't used it in like a year, maybe even more. I think on the Switch, I only really played Breath of the Wild, Zelda. Oh, and I also played the follow-up, Tears of the Kingdom, which is also really cool, but it was not as eye-opening and insane anymore as the one before. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, Hades 2. That's my list of games, guys. That's my list of games that I have to get through, I don't know, in the next couple of years. Put Claire Obscure on that list, trust me. Yeah, I've heard from many that this is a really good game. I'm not a big fan of this turn-based combat and the JRPG visual style a la Final Fantasy. I don't like it when it's so over-stylized. I think that's what the game looks like, right? Kind of JRPG. Yeah, but people have said that it is indeed incredible, so I feel like I have to play it at some point. I also never really was a huge Zelda fan. I used to have a GameCube, and there I played what was that game called again? The Zelda game on GameCube? Twilight Princess. And that one was good, but I couldn't understand the hype that everyone was saying how amazing Zelda was. It was a good game, but I didn't think it was breathtaking. But then, Breath of the Wild, holy shit, one of the best games of all time. I just started God of War Ragnarok yesterday. If you like the first game, then you are gonna like God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, I also feel like this is a very straightforward sequel from what I saw so far. I swear to God, if you play Gothic for the first time on stream, you will get 250,000 concurrent viewers. That sounds a bit optimistic to me, Mr. Dwelvin. I think the Gothic RTS, no wait, not RTS, RPG games, I think they were only very popular in Germany, if I remember right. We have a lot of German viewers, as you guys may know. There's another game that I'm sure every single German watching right now will know. It's an RTS game. And many non-Germans will not know, I'm pretty sure. Question is, which number do I go to here? They had multiple installments. Yeah, there we go. I'm talking about Die Siedler, aka The Settlers. It was a RPG game made in Germany. And yeah, they had many different ones. I think Die Siedler 3 was the one that my friends played the most. But apparently they had many, many more installments. And it was really hyped back then. But to be honest, I never really liked the game so much. It always seemed very wonky to me. It seemed like a very cheap version of Age of Empires. Stronghold. Yes, Stronghold would have been synonymous. Stronghold also RTS, made in Germany. And Stronghold was amazing. Stronghold was really, really cool. I played this game a lot as well. Really, really cool game. It was also a bit janky, especially when it came to army control. It was lacking in many regards, but it was a very fun game. It was amazing at like town building, castle building, and all that. It had like a honor/fear system where, as the king, you could try to inspire your people with like honor or beauty, or inspire them through fear. And yeah, just the city building was really cool. Managing your resources. I played this so much, and I never got the expansion. I never got Stronghold Crusaders. I don't even know why. This game was sick. This game was super sick. And I was so excited when they announced Stronghold 2. And it was a lot worse. It was okay. Stronghold 2 was an okay game, but it was not great by any means. Wait, Stronghold was made in England? Really? Really? No way. I thought it was made in Germany. Firefly Studios. You're right. From London, England. Damn, dude, I would have bet the house that this came from Germany. You're right, though. Yeah, Stronghold was amazing. Stronghold was beautiful. Sometimes when I think about old RTS games and I talk about it either on stream or with friends, I feel like a bit of a boomer, you know, sitting back in my chair. Ah, back in my day, we used to have amazing RTS games and everyone loved RTS. It was the best. And what do we have now? We have TikTok and Roblox and... What are the popular games these days, actually? Most popular games at the moment. Let's ask the AI, shall we? What are the most popular video games at the moment? Hello? He's not giving me an answer. The fuck? Huh? Do I have to ask this in German? Hello? Not working. Okay. On ChatGPT, it does work. Top games by current player activity. I think that's a good metric. Counter-Strike 2 is still the... Do we have, like, numbers for me? PUBG, Dota, Counter-Strike, EA Sports. Is this soccer? FIFA? Used to be FIFA in my day. What are young kids? Okay, this might be a weird question. What do teenagers tend to play as video games these days? Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite, PUBG. Okay. All right, so it seems like the next generation is not so much playing Dota and Counter-Strike anymore. If ChatGPT can be trusted. Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite. Yeah, I thought there might be something new by now. I mean, we've known about these games for like at least 5 years already, right? Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite. Roblox came out in 2006. When did Minecraft come out? Minecraft 2009. Fortnite. When was the beta? $2017. Oh, I thought Fortnite was older. I guess 2017. But yeah, that's also 7 years ago. 8 years ago. Oh, shit. Lado's in the house. He's got insider information. I work in a middle school and can confirm that is correct. It's all Roblox and Minecraft shit. What do you even do in Roblox, by the way? I don't even know what that game is about. When I Google Roblox, I see like lots of characters on the same picture. This looks like an interactive chat room. You're hanging out in a city and then just talking to people, like role playing. Like, what do you do in Roblox? I mean, it's robots and blocks, apparently. You probably build shit, right? Roblox is minigames, compilation, and chat. Okay. How many people stream Roblox? Not that many. On Twitch, 4,000 people streaming Roblox. Okay, I want to see what the gameplay is, though. Okay, so it looks like digital Lego world. You build a little tower defense map, it seems like. It seems to be very difficult haircut to get used to. He constantly has his hair over one eye. I used to know a girl actually who had kind of a lazy eye, and she also always had her hair over one. Maybe that's why. Okay, Roblox, interesting. It's like in Warcraft 3 that these are all custom maps. Ah. I guess that makes Roblox the most successful game ever with a custom game market, right? StarCraft had a custom game market. They called it the arcade. And that was something that nobody ever cared about. Dota 2 has a custom game. Should I call it a market? It's not really monetized. I guess it's more of a... what's a better word than market? A custom game section. And almost nobody cared about the Dota 2 custom game section until Dota Auto Chess came out. And that game was insanely popular. Hundreds of millions of downloads. And I loved that game as well. I was so addicted to Dota Auto Chess back then. I had dreams about building my composition and unlocking synergies. And I still like auto battlers a lot to this day. I still play a little bit of Teamfight Tactics every now and then. Every time a new season comes out in Teamfight Tactics, normally I play a good amount. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. So it inspires a lot of inspiration in Roblox. Kinda neat. Okay, I'm looking again at our Chinese stream friends, by the way, if there's any show matches or something announced for today. So far, didn't look like that was the case. They're all streaming Dota right now. Is there like there might be a Dota match going on in China. Yeah, it looks like 1-0 and Fly are playing some Dota together. I read on Discord that they were doing some promotional stream stuff for the KK platform. As I mentioned earlier, on KK now, they are expanding past just Warcraft 3. They also have Counter-Strike 1.6 and Dota. And I think something else on KK. All of which is probably illegal, I imagine. Happy is playing on KK as well. Really? What's the ping for him? Does it show the ping? Not really. Ping must be a bit rough though. Happy was practicing on Battle.net exclusively for a long time. Maybe now he feels like he needs some better opponents even if that's with a rough ping. Yeah, unfortunately, the big players aren't practicing on our wonderful War 3 champions anymore. Sad. It's a bit sad for us, but it's very understandable for all the Asian players. Do you rather want to play on a server that always has 30 ping for you? Or do you want to play on a server that sometimes has 30 ping for you, but sometimes has 200 ping for you? And lags. Yeah. Yeah, everyone is streaming Dota today. Looks like Warcraft competition is on hold for today. Will continue tomorrow, by the way. I think we got B Cup continuing tomorrow. Yes, sir. And B2W Weekly Cup. Signups are open. Look how many Night Elves we got in the B Cup, boys. Hell yeah. Night Elves are in the building. The patch right now looking pretty good for the Night Elves. Lynn not participating, by the way. Lynn, Foggy, and Starbuck did not accept the invitation. That is sad. I love watching all three of these players. Okay, with Lynn not in the tournament, I guess that means Orcs are gonna get owned again. So far we had Life and Death Note making it through. Focusini, So and Lawliot. Oh, TH participated again. And yeah, group stage begins tomorrow, and then gonna run through next week. So we have Happy, Soima, Jens, Shao Kai. This is probably the easiest group Happy has ever had. Nerf or no nerf. Group D, Godfather. The Rara Land Legend. I think nobody at Rara Land 1 or 2. Rara Land 2. I think at Rara Land 2, nobody bought more drinks from the bar than Godfather. Cool to see Nate Poe again. Every now and then, showing his face. Kaho, Hazy, Infi, Chic in Group E. Kaho, Infi here. Clearly big favorites. 1-0 Elegant Dice Pink. Second place. Up for grabs here. Moonblade, Sockhawk, Group H. This is a really strong group, actually. Depending on what shape Hawk is in, anybody could make it here. I feel so blessed for having been in elementary school in the Game Boy Color first Pokemon era. If I see all this, must be horrible to be a gamer child these days. I'm sure it's not. Like, whatever is around when you're a kid, you're gonna like it. And if it's qualitatively shit, it doesn't matter. There's gonna be better stuff coming around later. I guess you could say we were lucky in the games that we had as kids. They were actually good games. You could keep playing in them as you were older. Sure. Pokemon, Counter-Strike, whatever. Good games that were high quality. But I don't think quality matters much to children. Having a good time is not about playing good games. But especially, you know, hanging out with friends and you just enjoy almost everything as a kid. Which I think is very clear for us, for our generation, when it comes to TV, movies, music. Do you remember the things that we used to love as children? Watching on TV or listening to music. Most of that we now realize was garbage. Some of it was good, most of it was not. And that's okay. Later on, you can appreciate other things. I remember, for example, I was with my... I mentioned him for the third time today. With my buddy Sasha, I was in a movie. We went to the movies, and we were like maybe 10 years old.
Smile.
And this movie had some hype. I don't remember exactly why. But all the kids were talking about it. And so we watched this movie, Titan AE. It was a post-apocalyptic sci-fi story. The planet Earth was destroyed and only few humans survived, and they roamed the galaxy as refugees, where many aliens were dwelling. And one of the alien races destroyed Earth, and then this guy, the protagonist, kind of a rebel rouser, he tried to discover, I think, why Earth was destroyed or something. Anyways, we loved this movie. We're like, oh my god, this is the best movie ever made. Dude, can you believe it? It blew my mind. And many years later, I was in my 20s, I was like, hey, I remember this film. This was such a cool film. I should watch it again. And I watched it, and it was terrible. It was awful. Awful, awful. So, that's my point. It doesn't matter if things are good when you're playing them, watching them, doing them as a kid. You enjoy all of them anyways. To be fair, we also had amazing animated movies back then.
Finally. Always more Direct Strike Remo.
Yo, Pablo with the resub. Thank you very much. Of course, many Disney movies were amazing. These movies are called something else in English. I asked Neo this like 4 different times because we both liked this movie as a kid. He told me what it's called in English, but it's called something else in German. So these were the movies. Bernhard und Bianca. These were like mouse detectives. And I loved these movies as a kid. And I remember, I talked about this with Neo many times. If I remember right, I think Neo's profile picture used to be this albatross guy. A long, long time ago. And I think they only had 2 movies. The one where they were in Mississippi, that one was kind of scary. I didn't like that one so much. But there was another one where they were in Australia. And that one was so cool, bro. So, there were good animated movies as well, but also we watched a lot of garbage. Okay, let's try to play some more games. Enough talking about just decades long ago like some boomers. Feivel der Mauswanderer. Yep. That was another cool one. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Nostalgic vibes from Remo Nomogomedov. Yo, we got a game. We have America. That's me. I'm from Nepal. I'm playing on my Smurf account, by the way, because my main got banned. China, France, Belgium, Poland. Yeah, I played Direct Strike on my main account a couple of days ago.
Hey.
And I kept losing in the evening, and I was really pissed. And so I rage quit 2 games. Which is not very nice in a team game. So I'm now banned until Sunday. Speaking of Nurmagomedov, by the way. Oh, guys, you could help me out here, actually. I am beginning to get into UFC. Is there like a Reddit forum or like a Discord channel that I should join as being a casual fan? Because I have like no real life friends who watch UFC. What should I go here? They're both good. They're both good. They're both good. Yeah. UFC fight is tonight, and I feel like I need to join like a Discord server or something to enjoy it with other people because yeah, I have no friends. I have no friends who watch that, at least. Most people confuse quality with nostalgia and emotions. Pikmin is Pokemon. Is shit in comparison to Fortnite, otherwise everyone would still play Pokemon instead of Fortnite. I don't think I agree with that. I think Pokemon was a good game. I thought it was pretty boring that they kept remaking the same game over and over, though. Oops.
Take your time. Around.
Go to your local MMA gym. I mean, I can't show up there 4 a.m. tonight and be like, "Hey guys, somebody want to watch some UFC?" So, Sorks, 2 hunts and 1 Sork beat almost everything on the first wave. The only thing this loses to is 5 ghouls.
More gold is required. Work complete.
Hey, 2 grunts, easy fight for me.
This better be good. Help me.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go to the toilet soon. What is this guy doing? He's going double mine. Greedy, greedy. Is he rushing tech? No. So I think I should make a lot of hunts. Oh, wait. I think I made the wrong choice with this. On the other selection, I would have had Hippogriffs. Then I could have made Hippo Riders. I don't have very good anti-air. Yeah. I don't like that too much.
Research complete.
Oh! He's got Dryads. That's very unlucky. Normally hunts are very good, because they're only bad against Dryads. But indeed now, my opponent has Dryads, which is very bad. That is very, very bad. That is very unlucky. Why am I so unlucky?
Take your time.
Shit.
Around.
Shit, boys. That ain't good.
Can I help you?
additional lumber.
Okay, he would have lost this fight anyways, I'm pretty sure.
We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. Work complete. Work complete.
Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Work complete.
Wait, is he winning? Summon the bear! Summon the bear! Ah, shit. Wait. He's almost winning. I'm deactivating these spells to save mana. Okay, I should be able to get a hero for the next wave, hopefully. God damn it! Lucky bitch with the dryads.
We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold.
Okay. If I had taken the other thing, I could have gone for archers here easily. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Beastmaster very strong in the early game.
Take your time. Look around.
More gold is required.
Okay.
Research complete.
Oof, I spawned him just in time, thank God. I think none of these heroes were very good. Okay, maybe I can win this fight. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Oh, I should go to tier 2 soon for the stone throwers.
Work complete.
Oh shit, he's got a destroyer. Okay, what else should I make here? Should I make more hunts or not?
Work complete.
Maybe? I'm not sure, guys. Let's make one more.
Standing guard. In position.
Okay, we're pushing. We are winning. Our raid is good versus Dryad. Yeah, they're good versus Dryads, but they're bad against everything else. Raiders are only good for either taking out buildings or webbing units to the ground. Uh-oh. I should have moved back. I'm running into the tower, which is not great. It's okay though. Oh man. I'm having real trouble taking out these damn dryads. Just barely cleared my wave. I have to move back. I should have done this earlier already. To try to make sure that I don't run into the tower. And next we're gonna make stone throwers and necromancers.
Upgrade complete. Work complete. Work complete.
He has dryads, but the idea is I'm gonna make too much stuff for him to be able to dispel.
Work complete.
Nah. He's got fairy dragons. I don't like that at all. That could be a big problem later. And then I have good counter to fairy dragons.
Research.
There's something in this here. Yeah, he's got a shade. Can I go for a second mine already, or is that too greedy? It's kind of greedy. I should probably just go for... Go for some more necros first, go tier 3, get the necro upgrade. Also, he has no dispel apparently. So dealing with the necros for him is going to be very hard. Uh-oh. Chain lightning. Uh-oh. Oh, now they're stacking.
Work complete.
That is a bit of a problem. Beastmaster though is a very strong hero, especially in the early game. Maybe he can clear this. Yeah, looks like he can. Oof. Thank God. Beastmaster carry. Oh wait. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe actually not. Uh-oh. They are stacked pretty hard. These fairies are gonna be a problem. Just barely winning. Let's go. Remo carry.
We need more gold.
Right, we're gonna go tier 3 here. I need those necro upgrades. I should spread out my casters. Because he has... he's got the fairies. He's got priests now for the spell. Okay, that's good. They didn't kill the destroyers? No. Oh, he's stacking with destroyers now. This seems to be a pretty difficult game, boys. He's got also another counter destroyers. That's less of a stack than the last time. God damn, it's so close! I need master training. Very, very bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're just owning me. That is not good, you guys.
Our allied town is being attacked.
That is not good.
Take your time. Look around.
I cannot summon there. Work complete.
Okay, what else can I do? I'm not exactly sure what I need right now. What's the best thing I can make here? Should I make MGs? I think we lost. This is looking very bad. That's kind of pathetic. Pally's normally pretty weak in the early game. You're supposed to own Pally in the early game. Late game Pally is really, really strong. The fact that we lost to double Pally is kind of sad. Oh, well, you can't win them all, I guess. You can go bats for fairy dragons. Yeah, but it's too cost inefficient. He was very lucky to have fairy dragons there, to be honest. Lucky little ducky.
The dead shall serve.
Maybe we can win in the ultra late game. I'm gonna go for more mines and a second hero soon.
I cannot see. Work complete. Research complete. Research complete.
And I'm gonna try to stall. Stall for a long time. I can't even go MGs because he's got mass bears. Maybe I can actually. With Sorks and Necros I have lots of disable. Maybe I can go MGs.
The restless dead waits.
Archer I can sell. Doesn't do anything anymore here.
Take your time. Look around.
Our allied town is being attacked.
We can't ask.
We hit up lots of HP on the main base here. Very good heroes from coming back from behind. Heroes with Tornado, so that's Naga and Archmage. Archmage here would be insanely good. Archmage would be by far the best hero I could get here.
Help me.
What does the shadow do?
Blood Mage is okay. Alright, we're doing 4 gold mines, we're greeting up. bats, against the fairies and the worms. Okay.
We need more gold.
Can I help you?
Hum.
I'm stone. I walk in the shadow. We can't build naked plants.
Can I help you?
Work complete.
Hello?
Alright, third hero, Archmage! Oh shit, I got him! That's the best hero. For sure. Brilliant's Aura and Tornado are both amazing here. We can maybe win this. If this game goes a long time, there might be a way back.
This better be good.
Let's make a bunch of casters for now. Casters, of course, have great synergy always with Archmage. I got all the master trainings. I think I'm gonna need some damage as well, though, don't I?
Work complete.
I have to make some chims soon. What does Archmage do? He has Blizzard, which is really good. He's got Brilliance Aura, which is really good because I have so many casters. And he has Tornado. Tornado is one of the good comeback ultimates. Tornado slows down the opponent a long time, and then you have a chance to stack with your ally. I mean, we're still behind, but it's not unwinnable.
Take your time. Look around.
I don't have many good orb carriers. Archmage is bad because of Blizzard. Firelord is bad because he has Incinerate. Oh wait, we're dead. We're almost dead. I hope you have Stampede, buddy. You need it.
Hello?
Oh, we might be dead here. Come on, man. The aggro the main, please. They're still shooting the main. Ah, stop shooting. We got 11 HP on the main base. I think we're dead. This volcano, pretty nice. But not nice enough, Sag. And yellow is a bit clueless. In a good long game like this, you definitely need necros.
The rest is dead. Await. Work complete. More gold is required.
Okay, I need to spawn. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Dude, the fortress has 11 HP. One shockwave from the ogre guy. And we're dead. I think we might be dead. The Nova just killed all of my backliners. Alright, GG. Is this luck based? Yeah, luck has a lot to do with it. But it's also skill. It's mostly luck, to be honest. I think Direct Strike is like... 70% luck, 30% skill, maybe? But by being better than others, you can still win more over time and climb in the ranks. So if you know enough about the game, if you know how to play, you can still climb. But very often you will play well and still lose because of bad luck. What's your MMR? My MMR on my Smurf is 1976. On my main, I have 2,400. But I'm banned on my main right now. We have Romania? Yeah. Germany, Germany, Germany! And Lithuania? Yeah. All right. Next game. Next rolls. Non-micro strategy games are mostly managing luck and chances. Yeah, I think that's quite true. Especially when it comes to auto battlers. What do I want to do here? I think I go Sox. Necros are very good. Necros are very, 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 very good. Necro, one of the best units in the game. I think both of these are not very good. Let's go for this. I like chims a lot. I like chims very, very much. Worms are also decent. If I make worms, though... I'm not sure what to pick here. I let fate decide. What did I get? I got the chims.
Hello.
Work complete.
Dispel, man. Dispel is not that important. Very often. Especially if you also have a ton
More
of
gold is required.
slows and stuff. I got Necros, I got Sorks.
More gold is required. More gold.
Destroyers can be good at dispelling, but they can also be a big waste of money. Destroyers get super owned by Wyvern and Hippo Riders, both of which are popular. Worms are no much better than chims for 5 more gold. Do you mean no much better or so much better? If you mean so much better, then I disagree. I think chims are very, very, very good. Better than worms. The great thing about chims is they always attack ground because they can't attack air. That means that air units don't get aggroed by chims. Wyvern don't counter chims. Hippo Riders don't counter chims. But those do counter worms. The only thing in the whole game that counters chims is tanks. And decent answers, not perfect, but decent answers to chims are Sorks with Polymorph and all the other ones, Talons.
Work complete.
Gargs and Gyros counter chims too. Sort of. But Gargs only to a lesser extent than Gyros. You just have to make some other air units. For example, if I make chims and my opponent is going Gargs or Gyros, then I make Hippo Riders. And then the Hippo Riders draw the aggro. Because they threaten counter aggro. Dragonhawks. Yeah, Dragonhawks are actually good against chims. But again, if I just make something like Hippo Riders, then the Dragonhawks die fast and then it doesn't work anymore. Shit, don't have time for this. And gyros are just pretty bad. Gyros are especially bad because they get ultra countered by tanks and also by bats. Invis, 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 Invis. Nice! I saved my buddy. Okay, my opponent has Beastmaster. Beastmaster is very, very strong in the early game.
Take your time. Look around.
Work complete. Work complete.
I don't know who's gonna win this. It's very close, but I think the ghouls win.
Work complete. Town is being attacked.
So close. Oh. Wait. You don't have many units, buddy. I don't know if that's the right call. Oh my god, it's so close. Would be so good if you can kill this before I get lightning shielded. Wow. Okay, that was ultra close. But I'm gonna lose this fight. I don't have a hero yet. He went for Gem of True Sight. Okay, that's very expensive. Maybe I win this fight. He spent 200 gold on this item to have True Sight. That means he's lacking in units. Wait, what are these visuals? There's bugs flying around this Banshee. The hell? Now I can use Invis again. Oh, Panda Breath of Fire, very good. And also he's got the AoE guy. Very good. Okay, he should be doing very well now.
Can I help you?
Okay, game is looking good for us so far.
Hello.
So I think ideally I would like to have a ranged hero here who can stay alive with the dudes in the back. Naga? I want to try Naga. The dude in the chat earlier said Naga is really good these days with Cold Arrow. Let's see if that's true. She is doing some damage here. She's doing quite a bit of damage, actually. Yeah. You know what? I think the dude in the chat was right. I think Naga is actually pretty good now with Cold Arrow first. Nice. Gonna go tier 2 in a moment here. Just gonna make a big front line of grunts. It's gonna provide a lot of corpses later on for my necros.
Can I help you?
Should probably move back. Because they're pushing into the tower now.
Help me. Help
I mess someone up?
What
you got? Sure.
He's got a lot of banshees, by the way.
Master? Master? What you want? Huh? Yes, Master?
Am I gonna win this? Very close, actually. Wait, I might be losing. Goddamn curse, dude. The curse is owning me.
Yes, what you want?
What you got? Should I mess someone up?
Okay, the Dryades are still here. That's very good for us. I think I need a roll with the Magi here. To have some more right click. And more Fort Lightning.
Get down.
Okay, I shouldn't be taking too much damage from these units here, I think. They're all pretty hurt. Once the dude is dead, I can go for invis again. Kill him! Oh my god, kill that guy! Save me! Okay, nice. Naga surviving here is big. Alright, so far so good.
More gold is required.
Oh, I forgot about brute strength. Whoops. That's a big mistake. My bad. Naga now 6 attack speed with the Necros. Okay, I own that fight really hard. I think I can afford to go gold mine now. Oh yeah. And we're gonna get the tower. Alright. Now I can move in front. Gonna wait for the next wave to do that.
The dead shall serve.
I don't have much anti-air, by the way.
Work complete. Work complete. More gold is required. Work complete. Master. What do you want? Yes. Head built there. Master. What you got? Stand and deliver.
I will not help me.
The restless dead await this.
Okay, let's reposition a bit here.
The restless dead.
Make it
await
all
as the
nice
shadow
and neat.
What does
Help
the
me.
shadow will? The dead shall serve.
Looks like we're owning them pretty hard so far.
Time.
How does this scale nowadays? It hits 5 targets. It's honestly not that much. Especially when we get into the very late game. Hitting 5 targets is kind of weak. So she only does 1,000 damage with that spell, which is very little
I will not be trifled with.
for Direct Strike in the late game. He says he has a bad comp. That's true, he doesn't have a great comp. I'm gonna have chims in a moment. Poggies. Okay, we're going for this master training. Do I need Sorks master? Not really. I think I can go for third gold mine here as well. And then start making gems. Wait a little while to turn on Unholy Frenzy, so I don't lose too much HP. And I should probably start making these evokers. Spell Pilferers used to be really good. They had Spell Steal, same as Spell Breakers, and they also had good damage. Now they got pretty weak damage. I guess these have more damage than Sorks. 11 to 13. These have 9 to 19. They used to have like 25 damage or something, which was pretty broken. But yeah, back then they were really, really good. Now they're like, okay. I can go for a second hero as well in a moment. How come there's no button to move all the units? I don't get it. Chat is saying apparently, according to the developer, it's impossible. It's actually impossible.
I will not be trifled with.
Work complete, sir. What does the shadow
8 Necros, 4 Sorks, 4 Vagabonds, 8 Grunts. I have a hard time imagining them coming back. Maybe I can beat the second wave as well with Tornado. Into the keep though. Probably not. Yeah, I don't have that much damage actually. A lot of casters, but not many damage units. But I'm making more and more chims, so that's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, look at that fog lightning! Fog lightning one-shots the casters, which is pretty nice. Okay, time to make some evokers. They have mana burn. That does good damage and burns mana, obviously. Does not work against heroes, though. And they also have chaos damage, so they do decent damage to everybody. They're not very good right-clickers, but they're okay. 25 average damage, roughly. Oh, TC, very, very good as a second hero. This means I will arrive faster into the fight with the Endurance Arc. He's going Hippo Riders, which might be a concern later on. Oh, he's struggling against the yellow guy. Tough game for him. Normally Beastmaster would be very good already in the early game. Very often the Beastmaster wins you the early game. Not so in this game. A lot of damage to the main. And maybe I should have used Tornado there, I'm not sure. It probably doesn't really matter.
gold is required? Work complete.
Shadow Hunter, also very, very good hero.
Our will shall be done.
Yeah, Shadow Hunter and TC are two of the best heroes in the game. Oh boy. Oh, he lost to the Panda ult.
Can I help you?
Let's get one upgrades finally. This game seems to be only a matter of time.
More gold is required.
It's always good to have one good Orb of Corruption carrier. a backliner that can always apply the minus armor. In this case, that's the Shadow Hunter. Ideally, you like to have one backliner for Orb of Corruption and one backliner for Orb of Venom. TC could hold Orb of Venom, but he's likely not to survive too long, I think. This might be GG already. Panda ult in the mid game, really, really good. Yeah. Panda owning. We got another win. Games all have been a bit one-sided so far. The ones we won and the ones we lost. Okay. Naga carried. Yeah, the Naga looked pretty good. I feel like with Necros, you always want to play a ranged hero, so that the ranged hero can benefit from Unholy Frenzy, but also the Necros keep summoning units, and the Skelly wall is in front, and the ranged hero is safe in the back. Okay, I gotta pause this real quick. I really gotta go to the toilet, guys. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. I gotta go. Play some ads here to at least make use of that time, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, but it is a bit urgent right now. Be right back. Alright, guys. Oh. I am feeling much relieved. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. That was good. Alright. Do we continue here with some Direct Strike, or might we have some actual games? Let's check in again with our Chinese streamer friends. Is there something, maybe some show matches announced? There's nothing going on Fly Stream. What about the other boys? Direct Strike stream is nice to have now and then. Yesterday I played a drinking game of having a drop of scotch every time Remo whined about a ghoul nerf. I blacked out 30 minutes into the stream. Yeah, yesterday I was feeling a bit salty. Yeah. Not so much even, I think, about ghouls being nerfed, although that is bad and not a good idea. It's mainly about the way Blizzard is patching. Blizzard's patch philosophy right now, very, very disappointing, in my opinion. As I pointed out yesterday, instead of buffing things that are clearly too bad, they are nerfing things impulsively that are short-sighted and not a good idea. So, they're not doing the good, easy thing, and they're doing a bad thing at the same time, which is annoying to me. Like, this is also what my latest suggestion video was about. My latest balance change suggestion video was all about heroes, because this is the easiest W you can imagine. These are all the heroes we have in the game, and way too many of them are garbage. Giga garbage. Alchemist, garbage. He needs a buff. Chemical Rage needs a big buff. Heal Spray needs a small buff. Beastmaster, he is garbage. All of his summons are kind of okay, but he is too weak. He needs to be good outside of summons. He needs a stat buff. +2 on strength, I would suggest. Blade Master, good. Blood Mage, okay. I feel like Blood Mage is a bit weak. I feel like Flame Strike could be buffed a bit with less mana. Cryptlord is okay. I think Cryptlord could get buffed a little bit, actually. I will admit, though, I may be a bit biased. I love Cryptlord. Dark Ranger. This is where Blizzard should have realized, if they're watching, which they should because they are the Warcraft team. Yeah, big buffs can lead to heroes being played. The Dark Ranger, one of the few successes in recent patch history. With Life Drain now, Dark Ranger is all of a sudden presenting new strategies. That's really good. Credit where credit is due. Dreadlord, garbage. He also needs to be buffed. I feel like Dreadlord is hard to buff properly. I don't blame them for not buffing Dreadlord because that one is hard to figure out. Dreadlord is super good in the late game already. How good are you allowed to make him early? How do you make him good? Do you buff Sleep? Do you buff Carrion? Carrion was buffed already. It wasn't enough. Do you buff the stats? So the Dreadlord is hard to figure out. Farseer, I think he also needs a buff. At the moment, Orc only has one good late game hero as first hero. That's the Beastmaster. He's the only good late game hero. Farseer is bad. Farseer should be better in the late game. Firelord, still garbage. Also needs a buff. Keeper, garbage. Also needs a buff. Naga is alright. Pally is alright. MK is alright. Panda is also pretty bad. After the patch, he was greatly decreased. The Breath of Fire, the range of Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire needs a bit more damage. To be honest, the Panda is looking better than I thought he would. I thought he was going to be completely useless, but he's not completely useless. He can be played in the right scenario, but he's still too bad. Panda needs a little buff. Little buff. Pitlord, absolute garbage. Complete giga garbage. Needs a big buff. Same for the Podem. Giga garbage. Needs a big buff. Tinker, giga garbage. Big buff. And these are easy changes. Easy changes that don't endanger any balance. They would just enable more heroes for being played. And what does Blizzard do? They don't do this. They don't do the easy W. They just nerf ghouls because one matchup was problematic. One matchup. And we all agreed, pretty much. I agreed with it, certainly. Undead versus Night Elf was 2 Undead favored. I agree. That's one matchup out of 3. And Blizzard decides to nerf ghouls, and with that, nerf all of Undead. Yep. Terrible, terrible idea. Ghoul's nerve is a huge W. Well, sir, it seems like you are driven by your emotions more than your logic. Because if you were watching the pro scene diligently, you would have seen that the other matchups were not a problem. And Undead didn't need to get nerfed entirely. But it did. Hunt's still unused, except in Mirror, they suck. Yep. I was just talking about the heroes because the heroes are easier to buff because we can simply buff the heroes that are complete garbage and never get played, and there's no danger of anything being imbalanced. But also there are some units that could use some love. Huntresses, for sure. I am not sure. Last Dolphin Cup, top 4, 3 undeads, 1 human. Yes, and thinking like that is exactly why we got to this unfortunate place. The reason why Undeads did so well there was 1, Labby was overperforming hard, the run of a lifetime. As you can see now, he's doing way worse. He was just in insane shape. Happy is always in the top, same as 40, who was in the top. And most importantly, we had lots of Night Elves in this tourney, because in every tournament there's lots of Night Elves, and that's where the Undeads got all of their points, owning all the Night Elves. Because, as I have stated many times, indeed, Undeads were OP against Night Elf. That's true. But there could have been better, smarter ways to fix that. Huntress just got a big rework with heavy armor, and bouncing glaive rework is another rework required. No, that rework is cool. It's really cool that Hunts have this ability now. They're just still too bad. It's cool that now they have more potential to have different roles, but they're simply still too weak. Thank you, Burning Blades, with the resub. To be fair, not even a month from the Ghoul nerf to actually say anything about that. Seems like you are also driven by emotion, Mr. Remo. I tend to agree that I may be a bit much of a nerf, but saying for sure it was bad after just 10 days is a lot. I don't think so. I think it's very fair to say that it's a bad, stupid change to make. I'm not saying Undead is going to be unplayable from now on. But if your concern is one matchup, then nerfing the prime unit from the race that affects all matchups, then that is a bad change. I'm not saying Undead is unplayable now. I'm saying patching like that is bad. It's bad, not game design, but bad developer etiquette. Okay, we got another game here. Necros are so good with ghouls. This slide here is insane, though. Shit. I think I'm gonna go Necros. Here I also have better anti-air. Ghoul Necro is a fantastic combo. I think also not everyone realizes how impactful the Ghoul change is. Like, most of the time when things get nerfed, it's later into the game. For example, when Undead mana statues got nerfed, it was also a big nerf, but mana statues only really become relevant like 7 minutes into the game. And the stacking effect of mana regen only becomes noticeable to change like maybe 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes into the game. Ghoul nerf is immediately felt and relevant from the start of the game. The first camp you take The first camp you creep takes longer. Because of that, the second camp takes longer. The third camp takes longer. When you move across the map, it takes longer. When you go for surrounds, you kill less. Everything is affected. It's a huge cascading effect. Okay, I'm third position. Third position is always a bit scary to play. People like to rush tier 2 or tier 3 here. If I just make mass ghouls, and my opponent goes like worms or gargs, that could be a big problem. I think I still have to do it though. Make a bunch of ghouls. I'm gonna save a little bit of gold to go for a second hero probably.
More gold is required. Work complete. Our allied town is being attacked. More gold is required. More gold is required. Work complete. Hello.
Wait, are they both not making units? They're both going hero first. Is that because everyone's afraid of gargoyles right now? Nobody's making units, okay. Are ghouls nerfed in Direct Strike then? No, in Direct Strike they are still good old ghouls. Okay, he's got Blade and Footies. I think I lose this wave. Blade has very good right click early game. I think with one more ghoul I might have won this. Oh, it's so close! Oh my god. Ahaha! I win! Haha!
We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold.
Crypt Lord, very good early game hero still. He's not as insane anymore as he used to be. I think they made a good change here. They increased the cooldown of Beetle Summon on level 1 and level 2. I think that was a smart change. Should I go with some Banshees? Against Blade? Yeah, right? Gonna go with it. Okay, he went for Wyvern Rush. Oh, he's got Banshees as well. Okay. I think I cursed the real Blade Master. Oh no. Barely lost this one. Warden, indeed. Wait. I think I shouldn't go. I want to go for Orb of Venom here, but I think I should not. I think I should rush tier 3 here, go Destroyer and Necros. So he's gonna win this fight easy. Rifles are actually very good against Wyvern in the early game. Problem is, if the purple guy makes ground units as well, then
Work complete.
it might look different later. Not taking TC is a crime. Yeah, it turns out TC would have been better, but that's before I knew that he had Banshees. Mad Schools does beat Banshees, actually. Ooh, that was very close. Oh my god, am I losing here? Oh my god, I barely lost. Flippity Banshees.
Can I help you?
Okay, I need to make some Necros here, and then go tier 3 for Destroyers. Not sure how many Necros I should make.
Upgrade complete. Work complete. Work complete.
He went Chemical Rage. What? Yeah, this is the problem now. We got bears along with the wyvern, and that is not so good. Uh-oh. That's how all my casters die. Sag.
Work complete.
I think with the TC I would have owned here pretty easy. Sag. Or also, if he didn't have goddamn Banshees. I haven't seen too much Direct Strike. How impactful are the towers in the middle? They're very important. They, when you're behind, they hold for a certain time you from being overrun too hard.
More gold is required. Can I
Work
help you?
complete.
Not having heal spray is very, very questionable though. Oh, he can go for Master Banshees.
Work
For
complete.
the Lich King.
My wyvern are dying to this shit again. All my casters, I mean. Fucking hell.
Our allied town is
I am
being
the Iron
attacked.
Hand of Justice.
Take your time. Look around.
Our allied town is being attacked.
This game is not looking good for us at all. He's running into the tower now though, that's good. Sort of. tier 3 is also late. Fuck! It's not working out at all. Come on, man, where's my tier 3? Corpse, hello? Man, today is just either we're getting owned or we're owning. He's got massive necros now, that's good at least. No, you gotta save the possession!
Take your time. Look around.
Work complete.
Kill my destroyer, please. Do we have an orb? All the fire. Oh shit, boys, are we winning? Let's go, Remo carry. Yay, yay, yay. I'm so good at this game, boys. I'm so good. I made Necros, I made a Destroyer. Let's go, Pog.
Can I help you?
Work complete.
I think, yeah, I mentioned this earlier. I think these stone throws are also very, very good. How does attack priority work with towers? Is AI attacking units first then tower? Yeah. Towers are the last thing to get aggroed. Towers and serpent wards.
More gold is required. Work complete.
Oh, and we got the tower. Nice. I'm upgrading Cripple here to drain out a lot of mana from his Dispel units already. not sure that it matters, but, you know. Every little thing can help. Let's make some Wyvern. Very, very good with Unholy Frenzy. Wyvern are extremely good with attack speed buff because they have the stacking and Venom Spears. Can I afford a third gold mine here? How far are we leaving? Oh, he's got tanks. I don't like seeing that. Tanks are very good against Wyvern. Maybe I shouldn't go for this gold mine, but we're owning this fight still pretty hard. It's fine. I hope it's fine. Oh, no mana to blink it back! No, stupid breakers. So tanks are indeed a problem for me.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Mortar teams are very weak. Not worth building normally. Not 100% sure what I should be making here, but I'm gonna make a few more Wyvern for now. Not good against tanks, but good against everything else.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Work complete.
He's got a Frostworm as well. Wyvern are very good against Frostworms, so that's nice. He's almost stacking though. He built back to try to stack with the rest of the army. The Wyvern will at least be good at killing some more of the next army. They can't blink because of the goddamn breakers. Match. Can MG not aggro the tanks? Yeah. But I have to focus on damage right now. We are pushing into them. It's important that I kill them fast before they stack. In general, when you're on defense, you have to focus more on survivability, staying alive for your ally to catch up and then stack. When you're on offense, you have to focus more on damage.
Work complete.
I should be getting level 6 soon. That's gonna help. But he's got a good army. Necros, Worms, Tanks, Deathsworn. He's got level 6. This means Bladestorm. Come on, give me level 6 as well, please. 6 here, seemingly just in time.
Take your time. Look around.
If you want your Warden to die, you can disable Blink. Especially if you're about to respawn, that's something you want to do very often. I wonder if I should be going for...
More gold is
Have you reached a
required.
verdict?
More gold is required.
more destroyers, maybe.
Why have I been summoned?
He might be stacking with a Paladin over here. I'm gonna go for a second hero now, finally. We both have ultimates available on every wave. You can see they're almost stacking. I need to get through the tanks fast, then my Wyvern can clean up the rest. So ideally right now I would like to have a hero that's good against tanks. Something like Blood Mage with Flame Strike, Archmage with Blizzard. Archmage would be insane here. Blizzard plus Brilliance Aura. Panda, maybe. Although second and third hero normally you always want to be ranged heroes or aura heroes. Because if you have a melee hero as second or third, they die and go, oh, I got Archmage! Pogchep! That was, I think, by far the best hero I could have gotten. Let's go. Let's go, champ.
The restless dead await.
Raider focus tanks. Raiders would instantly die. Raiders are not good enough for their cost. The orange guy also is making a mistake. He's buying no Khadgar's Gem of Health on the Blade Master. Khadgar's Gem of Health is amazing on Blade. Because of course he's got Mirror Image. You almost stacked with a Keeper right there. That was very close. I think I should go for 2 more Destroyers here. Oh, but now we are stacking. And here's Big Bad Voodoo. The best spell in the game. By far. Big Bad Voodoo can win you games by itself.
Take your time.
Oh wait. My Warden. I should have let her die earlier. My Warden is still here, and so she's not gonna have ult available for the next wave.
We need more gold.
Oh shit.
We need more gold.
Should have turned off
More gold.
Unholy Frenzy. Warden, not dead yet. Okay, I should probably start buying some items on the Warden to make her survive longer. How early would you buy items, and what items on Blade as first hero? Difficult question. Oh, this is a bad second hero. Only melee heroes, so they're all gonna die easily. I think Tinker is the best without items. Normally though, buying one gem early on the Blade Master is quite worth it. For I think a general rule of thumb you could consider is for every level of mirror image you want to have one gem of health. Roughly speaking. But you can't generalize that much because depending on the situation, sometimes you need more damage, sometimes you need certain units. But I think it's not too bad of an idea. Is Dark Ranger Imba in Direct Strike? No, she used to be, but no more. Okay. I think I'm going to let the Warden die here unless we win the game right away, which we might be able to. AM level 5, Radiant's level 3. Oh, my Warden does not seem to be dying here. We're winning. Warden level 10. Funnily enough, in this game and in Real Warcraft, so in Direct Strikin and Real Warcraft, in both games, Warden is the best hero at getting level 10. I let her die now though. Time to buy some items for her. Why not get some auras? It might be GG. Ooh, if they hold here, they might have a chance to stack. There it goes. GG. First time seeing this mode, it looks like a vintage Warcraft Rumble. I guess it is, actually. I never played Warcraft Rumble. The phone game that Blizzard made. But yeah, I guess it's similar. You make units, but you don't micro them, and they just run in again and again. True. I guess Warcraft Rumble is kind of an auto battler. I never played it though. Warcraft Rumble. Didn't they say that they stopped development on the game? I think that's what Neo said, right? What does the game look like, actually? Okay, it's very, very colorful. Kind of looks like Warcraft 2, right? From the art style. Didn't seem to be a very big success from what I saw. I think the art style is cool. I think the way they made it look, pretty cool, but all of Blizzard's...
Don't you hate it when you're smoking in the car and flick the cigarette butt out the window? Then 5 minutes later you smell something in the back seat, so you turn around and grandma's fingering herself.
Thank you, Cunny Burn, with the resub. That's a new one. I hadn't heard that one before. Anyways, yeah, Warcraft Rumble, I guess, not that big of a success. Oh, by the way, how much money did Diablo Immortal make? All-time revenue to date, Diablo Immortal has more than 360 million in revenue. So that would make it a success, right? 2025? Wait. Blazers passed $500 million generated in its first year on mobile? Ah, shit. I guess that means it definitely was a success. Yeah, I was wondering, Blizzard's mobile games, how much of a success did they end up being? $40 million, July 2024. I guess we don't know how expensive the production was. But yeah, Diablo Immortal seemed, despite the terrible game, to make a lot of money. Okay, can we Google that? How much the development cost was for Diablo Immortal? Hold on. How much was the development for Diablo? $124 million. The combined effort of NetEase and Blizzard. You guys remember NetEase? So yeah, this was a big success. Diablo Immortal was, financially speaking, a big success. Is it still being developed, by the way? Diablo Immortal? Do you remember Infinity Blade? That's the peak of mobile games. I've never heard of that. Infinity Blade. Wait, that's a mobile game? That looks pretty good for a mobile game. Yeah, I never heard of that before. Yeah, I'm not a mobile gamer. If you own a PC already, I feel like playing on mobile is kind of weird. Unless you are, you know, on the train or whatever. But I'm home most of the time, you know. I'd rather play some Direct Strike, if you know what I'm talking about. I'm playing Clash of Clans at the moment at the PC. It's fun. So Clash of Clans is basically the same game as Warcraft Rumble, right? The way I understand it. You got two bases, one top, one bottom, and then you build units, and then the units run in, right? In my opinion, the only game that is really fun to play on mobile while not being paid to win is Hearthstone Battlegrounds, which also has a PC game. Yeah, I agree. I played Hearthstone Battlegrounds. No, I played normal Hearthstone a long time ago. As I mentioned earlier, I play Teamfight Tactics pretty regularly when a new season comes out. And that can also be played on mobile. I feel like on mobile it is a lot more annoying to play. But it's a great game. Teamfight Tactics, great game. Microsoft has barely owned the company for a year. I think it's a bit premature to say the new management is ass. Are you talking about Blizzard? Ah, that's what somebody else said. Yeah. I wonder if Microsoft is going to get very desperate soon with all the money they're spending. Remember, they bought Blizzard, for example, with, what was it, $60 million or something? And they bought a lot of other companies as well. And their main way of financing this, I guess, is Xbox sales for one, and Game Pass. Xbox, what's it called? Xbox Game Pass? I don't even know what it's called. But I feel like it doesn't have close to the subscriber numbers that they're hoping. Now, I'm not a gaming industry insider, but the way it looks to me, it seems like this Game Pass thing is not going to work. My guess would be Xbox and the Game Pass stuff is going to end up being a big failure, is my estimation. Okay, this is not a great draft so far. We have no attack speed, no shaman, and no, what's the other thing? No necros. I think the mercenaries are more important here. I have to go for these guys. Although, these are way better. Oh, this draft is not looking great. And I didn't get Torrens to pair with the walkers. Oh shit, this draft is not good at all. Ugh. Oh, this draft is really bad. I would be surprised if we win this game. Activision made a lot more money from King than Blizzard. Candy Crush rakes up multiple times more than... Wow. Yeah, that's true. Something we as PC gamers often forget. Yeah. King under the umbrella of Activision Blizzard. Making bank.
More gold is required. Work complete.
There's sunlight coming in from outside. I'm looking very bright now. Okay. I'm feeling very afraid. I feel like I get outdrafted by everything. Okay, I have branded warriors against ghouls. They are very good. These are mercenaries, tailor-made for Direct Strike. They're frontliners, and when they explode, when they die, they explode in an AoE that damages enemies. Very good against small frontline units like ghouls and footies. So ideally, I would like to have a AoE hero here. Like Panda, MK, Demon Hunter, maybe even Archmage Blizzard. Mass Dryads and Branded viable. I don't want to make Dryads. I want to make frontline, like ghouls and Branded Warriors, and I want to get to Chims as fast as I can. Chims and Walkers. These are the only two units here that do real damage. Chims, Walkers, Gargs. I have no Bloodlust, no Frenzy this game. I need to make units that do damage, I think. Ooh, Alchemist? I think Alchemist is good here.
Let's shake that right up.
Okay, we're winning this fight. That's nice. Wait, are we winning this fight? Oh wow, this is extremely close. Okay. Okay, he's got Banshees. That's very good news for me. I can counter that with Walkers very soon. Should I make that now? I think I should go for Walkers right away. Walkers were heavily buffed also in this patch. Walkers are very, very, very good. Walkers do damage? Yeah, Walkers do really good damage in the mid-game. Against heavy armor. And Spirit Link and Dispel is also really good. Walkers are very strong right now. And also, they pair well with Alchemist, because Spirit Link plus AoE healing. That was extremely close as well.
Upgrade complete. Work complete. Work complete.
Take your time. Look around. Take your time. Look around.
The positioning here is not good. I should have pulled the ghouls back. I want to have the Branded Warrior in the front. Branded Warrior. Should be good enough. Oh, look at that acid bomb. Oh, that's so sick. Against a ton of ghouls.
Hey, Smile.
Very nice. Uni Potato Corn TV with the resub. Okay, now let's position this a bit better. We're gonna put walkers here. We're gonna put ghouls here. A little bit further back, actually. Ideally, I want everything to attack my Branded Warriors first. And we can make quite a few walkers. And then we're gonna make some Gargs, and then we're gonna make some Chims. Walkers and Gargs are very good together, because the only really good counter to Walkers is AI units. Stuff like Chims and Wyvern, Frostworms. And Gargoyles are already anti-air. He does not have detection from his units, which is a bit of a shame. I have a Shade, which I could make, but that wouldn't help him. This game is going very, very well so far.
Trying to help you. Take your time. Look around.
Work complete. Work complete.
You don't see.
The Hawk gives vision, doesn't it? The Hawk used to give detection against invis, yes. But they removed that in the last patch. And I think that was a good idea as well. Beastmaster was a bit too good. Beastmaster is still very good in the early game. The detection made him a bit too good in my opinion.
More gold is required.
Maybe I should be moving back a little bit. That's a lot of Zorks. Beastmaster's running around. Oftentimes not doing damage because of all the invis. Okay, but now the mana's gone. We should be able to win this. It's pretty close though. They almost stacked. Ooh, look at the slaughter, boys! And he's going Necros. I got Walkers already. This game is looking extremely good for me. I think I can go second gold mine here. Read it up. I'm in such a good position. Normally I always want to make stone throwers as fast as I can because they are very good mercenaries. But I think this game, I don't want to make ghouls really late game and I don't want to make knights. So I'm going to use my mercenaries to be all of my front line. All the warriors and then the brutes. And with my gold, with my normal units, I'm just going to make damage. I'm going to make walkers, I'm going to make gargs and chimps. Not Dryad. No, no, no. Now I can make a shade, maybe. Maybe that one can survive. The idea is, my shade goes over here, it's in this the whole time, so it never gets killed, and then it stays alive for my ally to benefit from the detection against the Zorks. Walker's looking pretty good at the moment. The shade alive, by the way? It died. Too bad. Okay, make a few more gargs. And then let's go tier 3. What are those totems? These are special units, special mercenaries as well. They're called Guardians. And they are part of the... what are they called? They look like furbolgs. They're called Guardians, and they can spawn little totems that dispel. Little totems that can purge on a cooldown.
More gold is required.
And they are... I have no idea if they're good or not. I see them being played all the time, but I really couldn't tell you if they're effective or not. They are the most nebulous unit to me. Own it continues. I think the totems are bugged or nerfed. They were broken before, but useless now. It turns out Walker Garg is amazing draft. Yeah, Walker Garg is amazing. The most insane you can get for tier 2 is Garg, Walker, Statue. That is completely ridiculous. You have to get very lucky to get exactly those 3. But yeah, if you get that, that's basically impossible to beat in the mid-game. Because of course Spirit Link is really sick. Oop, lag. With Spirit Link really sick with Statue. With AoE heal.
Work complete.
If you can pair that, if you can go Garg's Walker Statue, Torrent Shim, that is the most ridiculous draft ever. I have not been lucky enough to get that yet. But maybe one day. Master Training also only 75 gold now since the new patch. Very nice. And I guess now it's time to make some gyms. You could sell the ghouls maybe. Then again though, I have very little frontline. Maybe I shouldn't sell the ghouls. Alchemist soon level 6. Then we're gonna print more money. It kind of feels like every single game today was a stomp. Be it win or loss.
Work complete.
Can I help you?
We demand additional lumber.
Oh shit, I don't have enough lumber.
We demand
AKA crystals. Yeah, let's go for stone form. Should I get an attack upgrade? I'm not sure. So this could get scary, by the way. If the Dreadlord gets level 6, I have nothing, literally almost nothing, to kill the Infernal. So by then, maybe I need to make some Dryads or something. But it's gonna be a while until he's level 6. But I'm gonna be level 6 next wave. PogChamp. I think I want to buy one of these Medallion of Courage. Gives him a bit more HP, a bit more mana. Would be quite helpful. Death Knight is a very strong hero. Seems like he's lacking damage. I mean, he's got bears, which are pretty good damage. But he's got no air units. Ranged hero, Archmage. That seems good.
Take your time. Look around.
Work complete. What needs revealing?
Okay, now he's level 6. Level 5, I mean. I don't normally want to make Dryads for the late game. But I think I really should. It's always great when you can use Transmute twice. But not gonna get it on the next wave, sadly. Okay. Yeah. I gotta make Dryads. I think I have to make Dryads. Against the Infernal. Dryad slow poison does work against Infernal, right? Pretty sure. Oh, DK ult just in time. Oh, looks like the sun is disappearing again in the corner. Come on, bro. Is he really lagging out? Come on, dog. My record is 4 transmutes. I didn't trust my eyes first. Ooh, that must feel good, dude. Transmute is one of the most satisfying spells in this game. For show, for show. Uh-oh. There's L6. Okay, I think he's saving it for my wave. Okay, let's see. Got possession as well. The guards can attack it as well, of course. Alright, the Dryads are kind of helping here. Yeah, that was pretty painful though. Okay, now they're pretty even. If this guy can beat this wave, they're back in the game. The Panda's about to get 6. Panda 6 is very strong in the mid game. Okay, that should even things out again, or rather, give us the lead again. Lich or Potom, both are good. I actually don't know who's better. I really don't. I think Potom, maybe?
Work complete.
Vigilant.
Work complete.
Trust in my command.
Okay, with that, I finally have an orb carrier as well. I need that for sure.
Carefully, cocktail.
We must act.
Take your time. Look around.
You get Frost Orb to slow Elemental. Infernal. Yeah. Orb of Venom could also work. But they're all not really good orb carriers. Maybe if I go... How many waves is Heal Spray again? 5 waves. It always seems like it doesn't make sense to go carry build with Alchemist.
Can I help you?
Oh, whoops.
I'll stop it. Ready to go. You got it. I'll get that next time.
is required. I cannot see there. Work complete.
When you play 2 versus 3, you actually have the advantage. Because you spawn more often, your heroes get more experience. And for the Alchemist, this is amazing. The ult, Transmute, is short cooldown, so you can spam Transmute a lot. That's a lot of money. I actually think I should go for a 4th gold mine here. If this game goes a lot longer, which it might. And I have the Transmute to finance my 4th gold mine. Let's go max greed, boys! Fucked up! Oh, seems like they're maybe gonna FF. I never get the second transmute out, which is kind of sad. It's just 3 seconds away. Okay, I'm gonna have a Brute soon, which is pretty nice as well. I should probably get a Ring of Protection on the Alchemist. Oh. Without the Infernal, this would definitely be GG now. Oh, it might still be GG. A big stampede. Ooh, and the bats. Look at the stampede damage. Oi! Boom! 5 units killed. Stampede, as you can see, very, very good in this game. Oh wait, it's over. GG. Alchemist is the best hero for armor value, if I recall correct. Yep, that's true. Alchemist has high HP and low armor, so buying armor for him is really good. But I feel like I didn't need to buy armor to win the fights. I felt like I needed damage to break through. Alright, 2019 MMR now. That was just a few years ago. Back to Warcraft. Will there be any tournament today? No, there is no tournament today. We are going to continue tomorrow with the B Cup. B Cup is going to be running quite a long time, by the way. It's going to be about 2 weeks. Continuing tomorrow, and then the week after that, and the week after that. Most of October, B Cup going to be running. Grand final... Is that Friday? Friday the 17th? It might even be later. We have a lot of games in the playoffs, of course, with 16 players making it through. There's going to be 3 games shown, I think, in best of 5 in the earlier rounds. And then final day, Best of 7. No, when 4 players are left. Best of 7. Right. Map pool this time. Autumn Leaves, Concealed Hill, Echo Isles, Hammerfall, Shared Exile. Thank goodness. Love this map. Springtime. Terna Stand. Are they going to play new or old Terna Stand? Because there's a new Terna Stand on War 3 Champions. But nobody plays there at the moment. I could see this being old Ternas. Would you play some ladder today? No, not today. Okay, we got the next game. We have Germany, USA. Romania, Germany, USA. All right. Yeah, it's really annoying now that I got banned on my main account, by the way. I really want to get the 1,000 wins to get my torrent profile picture. I'm 100 wins away. Which takes a long time to get to in Direct Strike, by the way. Alright, first position. I feel like I've never gotten Shaman today. Alright, let's go with this. If I don't have Shaman, what does that mean, chat? That means I really, really want Necros. Why were you banned, lol? I was banned because I rage quit 2 games. A couple days ago, I kept on losing, playing in the evening. And then I was so mad I rage quit 2 games. It's a deserved ban, to be honest. I'm banned until Sunday. Sunday it lifts. Main account in jail, yes, that's you could say that. Ooh. This is a very good draft so far. Very good draft. Only thing I'm missing here is... What am I missing? These are both good. What do I like more? I'm not sure. Wyvern are really good with Unholy Frenzy. Yeah, let's go with that.
Take your time. Look around.
Sork opening is really good from the first position because 2 Sorks with Invis beat almost everything.
More gold is required. Work complete.
Based. Two Sorks don't need Invis to beat 2 footies. So I can get that later.
More gold. Work complete.
So I'm going to try to make a hero for the third wave. He's going to have a hero on the second wave, probably. But he's going to have to choose very fast. He only has like 2.5 seconds to choose his hero.
Work complete.
Say the word.
Okay, I cannot quite fit 2 footies. Wait, can I? Oh wait, I can. I think I can.
Work complete. More gold is required.
Why my sub renews on a Direct Strike stream and not some tournament game I do not know? Cheers, buddy.
And Williams with the resub. Thank you very much. Williams, we both know that Direct Strike also is very epic, don't we? Okay, if I don't go in this here, I think I'm gonna lose this round, maybe. Wait. Is this detection? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to wait for hero for the 4th wave.
Help me. Help you.
You need.
Build back a little bit again, put the Brand of Warriors in front.
Can I help you?
Oh shit. He lost! No! Okay, we might be getting pushed back here.
Work complete.
Take your time.
Work complete.
Round.
Okay, give me that Brand of Warrior.
We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. Work complete.
We rushed Chim. Jesus Christ. With Frenzy. Oh my god. Our tower took 1,000,000 damage. Uh-oh. So, you wanna have Invis turned off here at the start. So that this guy dies quickly, then explodes, boom, and now you turn Invis on. I think I'm gonna lose to all the lightning shield though. No!
We need more gold. We need more gold.
My hero was a bit too late. Going for Invis on the previous wave was a mistake, probably. And now they're stacking. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good, boys. It's very bad. Very bad. That tower might be dead. Come on, run, run, run. If you could save this, it would be so important.
Research. Say the word.
Dark Ranger? Do I want to go Dark Ranger here? Yeah, I think so.
Work complete.
For once, we're gonna go Dark Ranger.
Work complete.
Yeah, kill him! Oh, nice! We got the tower still. Thank goodness. Okay. We're still in.
Can I help you?
And we go tier 2. And we go for the other boys. We go for Necros. Okay, we're gonna get hopefully 2 skellies here. 1 and 2. Nice! Wait, I think I only got 1. Yeah. Well, those talents may have just saved us the game. Okay. You walked very early. Maybe should have waited. Maybe should have waited. So close. Oof. Okay. The yellow guy is a crazy draft. He's got Chims, Tanks, Necros. That is extremely strong.
Research complete.
Okay. He's got breakers. I don't like that very much. I need frenzy on the Dark Ranger, bro. Where is it? No. Fuck. Goddamn breakers, so OP.
Take your time. Look around.
Fuck, man. Goddamn breakers. I might still be able to win though, if we're lucky. Life drain, new meta, boys. Haha, invis. Killed him. Okay. It's gonna be a hard game. Necros are kind of bad, with only a few exceptions. I think Necros are amazing. I think Necros is one of the best units in the game. No, it seems a weird hero choice here for him. Hey, that was well done. These boys are having a laugh. And the breakers are a problem, though. I don't like that. Stupid breakers! You can overpower breakers if you make lots and lots of buffs and debuffs and they cannot keep up with dispelling everything. That's why I think I should be making some of these talons.
Work complete.
Oh, yeah. I'm afraid I kind of failed my team right here. Because I couldn't beat my wave. Should be able to kill these guys at least. Okay, 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 okay.
Research complete.
God damn it, dude. Can't kill him. Oh, I thought I had knights, but I don't have knights. I have A-bombs.
Take your time. Look around.
Work complete.
There's Infi vs 1-0 show match happening. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna check that out after this game.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Work complete.
Do you require aid?
This game is not looking too grande. Ah, man, my drought was so good. Stupid breakers ruined everything. Maybe I should have sold the footies and gone quickly into A-bombs, but A-bombs aren't really good. A-bombs kind of get owned. Fuck it, I'm gonna greed it up 4 mines.
Can I help you?
Our allied town is being attacked.
Too late.
Hello.
More gold is required. Work complete.
I just heard a door close. That was kind of scary. I hope that was the wind. Because I am alone at home. Oh, okay, what else can I make here?
Work complete. Work
Maybe I should make some real units at some point.
More gold is required.
guy cleared 2 waves.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Is this cloud worth it? Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Our allied town is being attacked. Get on with it.
I think we're just dead though. Alright, at least quick and painless. And apparently there's a match, a show match going on. Are they on Flow TV? No. Oh, are they on KK? KK is gross. I know. They are on War 3 Champions. Nice. Okay, then we have a little show match over here. Should be a best of 7 show match. Whew. Feeling quite warm suddenly. Remo is griefing. Yeah, I mean, I had Necro's Dark Ranger. Those goddamn breakers, man. Okay, so he went couple footies and shaman into breakers. Breakers are OP, man. Probably once I saw the breakers, I should have sold all footmen and all necros. Oh, that would have been so expensive though. And then if I just make pure A-bomb, I'm not even sure that I win those fights. And maybe I can beat the breakers, but what about other units he makes? What about a wyvern? Breakers are cheating, dude. Breakers are bullshit. To be honest, you invest way too much into these footies versus Shaman and Firelord. I had 6 footmen. That's not a big investment at all. Only 6 footies. Okay, we got Mr. Infi over here. I feel like the stream quality might be better now on Douyin.
แล้วแต่หลิง
Yeah, Infinity 1 to 0 should be happening here in a moment. I don't know when exactly they're gonna be ready. think I should play an ad break right now. So then we got all the action without interruption when the game starts. Yesterday we had a little one-day cup tournament, Infi versus 120. And there Infi made it to the grand final. Played against Fortitude there, but ended up losing. It was a really fun tournament. I was worried that it was going to be a very one-sided stomp, but that did not end up being the case. Because Infi got a few map wins. Wait, Infi's leading 1-0 already. Wait a minute. But I'm not seeing it in Flow TV. I hope they didn't disable Flow TV. It seems like we're waiting for 120 right now. He is also streaming. Wait. What? He's showing the replay of Happy versus Kaho from yesterday. Huh? Don't know what's going on right now.
彩色昨天接受天王采访的时候，明显在
Envy still sitting here and yapping.
彩色在应该是11出去玩了。
Seemingly waiting. Maybe it's a replay on 120 stream from yesterday. Maybe it's like a VOD or something. I am confused. No, it seems like maybe something was entered incorrectly on War3 info and they didn't play the first map yet. That's good news for us. That means they probably will not... Wait. Wait. They finished already? Oops. Now it says they finished already. but nobody knows what they played. This is confusing, guys. This is very confusing. There was nothing in Flow TV. Here in Flow TV, under custom games, you can always see what games were being played. And Infi versus 1-0 wasn't here. Maybe they played on KK. Okay, I'm afraid I may have been blue-balled along with you guys. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, I'm just blind. It says it here already, the score. 4-2 in favor of Infi. But where were the games? Okay. Infi's now offline. Shit. False alarm, boys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna change the title back. Yeah, I really don't know where they play that game. But it's not obvious on what 3 champions. Okay. In that case, we return to Direct Strike again. I would have liked to see Infi versus 1-0 as well, but apparently that did not. I mean, it did happen, but I don't know where and how. I'm at 2005 MMR now. Trying to keep on climbing. I have a pretty high win rate at the moment, but this one is certainly going to flatten out. Like normally, you can expect to be between 50 and 55% win rate. I think even the best players never have 60 or more % win rate. Actually, let's take a look. I think Phalo also has not played in a while. Direct Strike, Grandmaster. Who do we have here? Cool Dog is the highest, level 65, 53% win rate. This guy, Mr. China Man, 58, 52, 55. Yeah, 57 and 58 seem quite high already. Yo, BJ Biggs has a lot of games. Holy shit. Just in one season, 1,665 games. I've played with him also many, many times before. In the 1v1 ladder, by the way, Starbuck at the tippity top, Infi behind him, and then we have Jens also with quite a good amount of games. Blade, the dubious character. Sonic still playing, dude. After all these years, lots of games as well. We got 1-0 in here. Dice, Krav. I like that they have in brackets now. They're real player names. Death Note with a lot of games. Holy shit. And Hitman! Oh my god. 1,400 games with human. Is he playing pally rifles? That's pally rifle, that's pally rifle, that's pally rifle. But not just pally rifle. I'm seeing a lot of Dark Ranger first as well. Looks like Hitman is on the grind again. Ah, this is fast. Interesting. Life with about 100 games. 40 with about 100 games. Soima, good amount of games. Wow. Hitman also has 800 games with Undead. Wait, he has more than 2,000 games this season. Ah, okay, that's pretty crazy. How much MMR? 2,500 MMR with human. And 2,300 with Undead. What's he playing with Undead? Oh, that is just his recent human games, I see. Cine got a couple of games. Lil DC? Cool to see him play still some games. Angry Acolyte. Oh, this guy also plays a lot of Direct Strike. I play with him a lot. Sock with a couple of games. Yumiko. Playing a game right now, in fact. Not so high in the MMR anymore, apparently. Lucy also playing quite a few games. How far are you an Oathbringer? Not very far. Like 200 pages in or something. Wait, it's right over there. I can look. "230 pages. It's one of the dangers in hunting them, Brightness, Adeline said. You assume that you're on the beast's trail, but it might be lurking nearby. I noticed that when I watched some YouTube videos about it, there's a villain in the first book and the second book, I guess. One of the High Princes. And the Americans, I think they call them Sadius. But I think the way cooler pronunciation is Sadeus. I wonder what the author had intended. You prefer reading in English? Not necessarily. I also read sometimes in German, but reading in English also at the same time improves my English by a little bit. So I do end up reading more in English, as it turns out. Okay, we got another game of Direct Strike. Again, no Shaman. Why am I never getting any Shaman, man? What do I want here? I think I'm gonna go Banshees. Banshees are very good against Shaman early game. I need Necros. I need Frenzy. This might be a game for a tier 3 rush, depending on what I get. If I get tank plus worm or tank plus wyvern, I'm rushing tier 3. I kind of hate rushing tier 3, but I'm not liking this early game very much. Okay, didn't get it. Okay, this is very strong, I think. Banshee plus MG combo is very strong with Necros behind. Oh yeah, I have. Ooh, yeah. It's very strong defensively. If we start falling behind, I can turtle really well with MGs and Necros and heal wards. I definitely need a ranged hero this game. For sure, for sure.
Work complete. More gold is required. Work complete.
Okay, we're gonna go 3 footies into hero here.
Can I help you? Hello? Take your time. Look around.
And we lost. Typical. Okay, he's going footies as well. That is good for my Necros. If he goes Shaman, should I even bother going Banshees? Maybe I should just rush Necros. I think I should just rush Necros, actually.
We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold.
So, really good hero would be... Farseer would be really good. Keeper really good. Naga, maybe? I'm gonna take anything ranged.
Orders?
I don't want Potom.
On my way. Here's my
Please no Potom.
Right.
Our allied town is being attacked. More gold is required. Work complete.
He's got a very strong wave going on here. He's gonna win for sure. Keeper! Let's go.
Work complete.
And yeah, I'm gonna rush tier 2 right away. Go Necros. We got very good early game heroes here. Farseer, amazing. Keeper, amazing. He does have Shaman. But I don't care about that. I might be able to greed a second gold mine here early. Make a couple of Necros first. Orb of Venom. Wait a minute. Why am I struggling? What? How did I lose this wave? What?
Say the word.
I have a keeper. I'm supposed to own the early game. What the hell was that?
Can I help you?
That's not allowed.
What do you need? On my way. Here's my need. Right. What do you need?
I just lost to a couple of Shaman and footies. What?
Can I help you?
Upgrade complete. Our allied town is being attacked.
I gotta say I'm a bit shocked about that.
Work complete.
I have a keeper. Normally I always win the early game. If I don't win the early game, then what's the point? Shit, he's gonna lose as well. Okay, I should be making one of those warriors. I'm almost next to the tower, dude. He's almost running into the tower.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Like you little bitch.
Take your time. Look around.
Okay, we're gonna stack with the fairy dragon at least. But I am shocked that I'm not doing better in this early game. Seriously. Okay, he's got walkers now. As we learned, walkers are very, very good. Okay, he's got this one for the next wave. That's also good. He's not gonna win this wave though. And again, I'm almost in the tower, man. This guy is so lucky. Couple seconds away from Treants.
Work complete.
Can I help you?
Our allied town is being attacked.
Some annoying shit. I should be winning. Why am I not winning? This is not fair. Meh.
We demand additional lumber.
Let's go gargoyles now. That is not good for us.
Work complete. More coal is required. Work complete.
We might lose the tower here.
Our allied town is being
God damn
attacked.
it. And he's got walkers. And he's got statues. Yeah, I would like to know as well. This shouldn't be possible. Okay, that's the tower dead.
Our allied town is being attacked.
This guy now has breakers and dryads, so he's got lots of dispel as well, which is not wonderful for me.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Okay, I think we're gonna need to go for a couple mines here.
Yes, my lord. Say no lie, my lord. Get in.
We could try to stack, like I mentioned earlier. With MGs, there is a potential here.
Our allied town is being attacked. Work complete. Work complete. All gold is required. All gold is required. All gold is work complete.
I'm still a bit in shock. I lost the early game with Keeper. Like the first wave, I had 5 footies and a Keeper, and I lost to a couple footies and Charm. I'm legit shocked about that. Like normally the Keeper always carries those. But apparently not today. Okay, let's see what I'm up against. Griffins. Oh, this is good news. Hippo Riders, Frostworms, and MGs are going to be very good against this.
Yes, my lord. On my way. Say the word. Orders. Orders.
Is there danger? Work complete. Work complete.
Okay. Gonna go for this. And can I afford this guy?
Work complete.
Not yet.
Can I help you?
So armor, armor, armor. We're going full defense. If I go Witch Doctor, he might steal my heal ward, which would be very annoying.
Our allied town is being attacked. Work complete.
Take your time. Look around.
Man, they got some very high level heroes. We got good stacking heroes though. He's got a Shadow Hunter, which is also
Our allied
a hero
town
with a
is
lot of
being
potential.
attacked. More gold is required. Work complete.
Here's my
He's got tanks, which are also good. I wonder if I'm just coping here, or if there's really a chance. I'm not sure yet.
Research complete.
say the word.
He's got Death and Decay, that's not very nice.
Work complete.
He's got the Garlic Walker combo. Pretty sick.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. Work complete.
This heal board might be a mistake, boys.
Hello.
Okay, what other upgrades do I need? Massive training. Does this do anything? Resistance skin? I'm not sure.
Work complete.
Is it gonna be Warcraft 3 Pro games today? No, not today. We are continuing with that tomorrow.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Okay.
More gold is required. Work complete.
So I got 5 MGs now. I think that has to be enough for now. Almost level 6 keeper. Man, that flame strike is brutal.
Work complete.
Okay, he's got level 6. I'm about to be level 6. Slight chance. There might be a slight chance we can come back here.
Our time.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Work complete.
He's making torrents now. I could steal those with banshees, possibly. Okay, so now the goal is, I want to be able to survive against this wave until my ally can join me. It's not working yet. Oh, good big bad voodoo. Very good big bad voodoo. Nice, he's still alive. Okay, for the next wave I'm gonna have an Ogre Lord. DK's a very strong hero to have, I think.
Is there danger, Commander?
We're still grasping at straws here.
More gold.
Wait, I have a hero already. Never mind.
Is there danger?
Blood Mage.
Work complete.
Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad.
Complete.
I had tranquility turned off for too long. That's my bad.
Take your time. Look around.
Buddy. Almost died right there. We might be dead.
More gold is required.
Not yet, but it's getting close.
Work complete. Our allied town is being attacked.
We're doing so much damage to the main.
What do you need?
Ouch, 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 ouch.
I can't do that.
Orders. On my way.
More gold is required.
Okay, I should use Trank this time. Okay, please. Alright. that looked a lot better. And we almost stacked. That was very close. Oh, Big Bad Voodoo. My keeper's still alive. Ooh, this is a great Big Bad Voodoo. Yo. Really, really, really good. My keeper's still here. My keeper's presence isn't that amazing, but it helps a little bit. He's gonna go down now, though. Oh, maybe not. Oh, my keeper's still here. Poor chap. Wait, does he have... Oh, he's almost got the ult ready again. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3. Hallie. Ult, you bitch.
Stack time.
Stack time. The keeper's dead. Man, looked close for a little while there. Maybe still a chance. Maybe still a chance, boys.
It shall be done. I hear the summons. Work complete.
Oh, he's got such great heroes for stacking. Shadowhunter and Archmage. Ooh, this is one of the more exciting games today. I should also probably move in front. Or should I?
More gold.
Not sure. Yeah, I should move in front for sure.
Research complete.
Level 3 is going to be great. More armor for the MGs and everyone. Okay, let's move up into the front.
Here's my lead. I say the word. You see something. I hear.
Our time to establish
I can't do that. I know this man. And dark dead shall serve at your call. I can't do that. Here's my lead. You can't do that. Here's my lead. The rest of the dead await. What does the shadow? As the shadow Lord.
I think I want 2 of these as well.
Work complete.
Another Frostworm, maybe.
More gold is required.
Come on, boys! Let's go! Don't forget about tranquility, please. Chims are very brutal here for me. I have basically nothing against chims. Maybe we should make some ferries. A little bit of ferries, I guess, is never wrong. Wait, are we stacking? Are we stacking, boys? Ah, not quite. But it looks pretty close.
Can I help you? Take your time.
More gold.
Should have Big Bad Voodoo again soon.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. Work complete.
Didn't get marksmanship yet. Need to get that. Big Bad Voodoo and Death and Decay is pretty annoying. But I had healing against it at least. Kill the Shadow, please. No! Shadow survived. That's bad. Another Big Bad. I feel like the game is looking a bit rough here.
Work complete.
Yeah, why didn't he BBB? No. No. Survive, survive, survive. No, we're dead. We're dead to the AoE. Shit. Where was the Big Bad Voodoo, bro? Ah, shit. Close game at least. Close game. But we lose. We lose this one. No show match today, fellas. And that's it for me today. Neon's gonna be back tomorrow when B Cup continues. B Cup tomorrow. What is the game tomorrow, by the way? Group B tomorrow with Colorful, Godfather, Natepo, and Arrow. And I'm gonna be back on Monday. So have a wonderful weekend, everybody. I'll see you back here on Monday. Take care, everybody.